put myself here, otherwise you're gonna like hear me double.
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already.
I first need to...
The Githyanki people have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers. Shalak. Roughly translated, idealist do-gooder. Or better yet, benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much. The party's full. You'll need to make room. Good. Our victory is most certain.
Good that it's there. Just like went to camp real quick because we need Li's help in this next little thingy. Yeah, there's one.
How can I help?
I don't need you. I need him.
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
You dare interrupt? Has the tadpole ravaged your senses? Kichoki. Fine.
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us before we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side. Man, I just ran.
The map. Show me.
No hard feelings.
The last time a subordinate questioned my judgment, I ate tongue stew that very night.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
Kenyak, your tantrum proves you no wiser than a hatchling. The teethling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait. I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this... Fey run. The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
But we're gonna need her in the upcoming quests.
I can pack or talk, and right now I'm packing. Is that everything?
Sure, huh?
I think that's everything. You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with. Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You're gonna kill him too?
You! Move!
You fought for us, so I'll give you one last chance.
Move! Cannon would hate me for this, but he... Don't you dare! Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies? If you believe anything the beast tells you, you're an idiot.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
Something the matter?
Wrong companion.
Believe it or not, but I witnessed a similar standoff back at the Yawning Portal. Of course, an establishment like that invites all sorts of outlandish entertainments. An inn in Waterdeep. Ooh, never a dull moment there. Adventurers come from all over Faerun to try their luck down the well. Leads into the Undermountain, you see, full of death, danger, and vast amounts of treasure. Hard to resist. Oh, a drow, a dragonborn, and a cleric of Cyric walk into a bar. Your standard fare. Maybe someone was cheating at cards. Maybe it was some weird lover's quarrel. In any case, out came the crossbow, and a hush fell over the entire room. I stood up and yelled, "Shadow Dark Ale for everyone!" The crowd cheered. The tension drained into 6 tankards, and soon all was well again. In a place like the Yawning Portal, the most powerful magic is calling for a round of drinks. Mind you, all I did was call for ale, but you went and stood in front of that crossbow. Well, I'd drink to that.
Dude, I'm literally like half an animal. I'm not afraid of a cobra.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring. You see nothing out of the ordinary. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks. You look the rocks over, but find no sign of a way through.
Hold out your hand, mister. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. You haven't seen anything yet, mister. Go on, take the ring and watch your fortune change. Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails? Tails it is! See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested? Hey, hold on, you gotta pay for that. Fine, keep it. Call it a sample, yeah? But you gotta at least look at the other rings, okay? I gotta eat. Really? I mean, good. That's what I got.
Let's first see what ring we actually got from him. Although I'm not seeing it here. We'll check my inventory later.
Nothing. You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn. You notice she's trembling. The tears streaming down her cheeks are indeed real.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm sorry.
Hey, you here to trade or? Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you. Fine. I'm not so good at counting, but I think any percentage of 0 is 0. Look, you caught her. Good for you. You aren't a chump like everyone else around here. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps.
We do have a ring. Not sure if it does anything, but now we have it.
Please, let us through.
It is forbidden. Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn, and you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Oh, let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
You're not the only one with that trick.
Come, Magrin, give him a chance. You, get back! Druid or not, you're still an outsider to this place. Entry is forbidden.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
And just saying, friend, but like I said, you're not the only one with that trick.
You there! Hello!
You are unable to speak.
I smell drama amongst these adventurers.
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest. Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns.
A mythweaver. This man has no respect for truth.
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety? The truth, my friend. Not a jot more or less. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Really? Well, this does complicate things. But then again, well, never mind. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Kukliak would come to some use.
Never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket?
Until we meet again. Would that we could speak freely. Pardon me, I must prepare to travel. Good day, my friend. To the goblins camped nearby, of course. I've been tracing their doings with great care. Whoever this absolute they're worshipping might be, I'll be the first to write about it.
Complexum tuum ab terra ortum ad nostifera.
Common growth spell, but altered somehow.
Why, that's not at all foreboding.
I'm sleeping. Huh? What's that?
Get out!
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
You're trespassing. This is my territory. How about this? You can stay if you keep those ugly feet on the ground. I'll even sweeten the pot. Found some weird smelling stuff on the ground. You can keep it, but these trees are mine. Follow the rules and I won't have to intervene. Got it?
Glad you were here for those goblins. Picked one off yesterday myself. Shot her through the throat. Well, that should have killed her, but she kept gasping. Clawing at the arrow. That's what Zevlor said too. I hope you're right. I want to help. I just didn't think it would feel like this. You made it look so easy. The killing.
I killed a lot in a lot of games, so yeah, it's not the first.
Peer through the telescope. You see a dragon circling like a bird of prey, hunting. The telescope points to the left. The telescope points straight ahead. The telescope points to the right.
So there's like just this elevator that like goes straight in the root camp. That doesn't seem right. Oh, so that's the thing. You can actually use the elevator without standing on it. Then I guess we have to walk around.
These tieflings prove fragile.
It's good to
I have a
know.
mind to end their misery myself.
That you can
Calm
use
yourself.
elevators without
The survivors,
standing
not
on them.
soldiers.
I failed to see the distinction.
I'm still not really sure to who I should like be speaking to.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off.
I swear that ox's gaze
Something
is
over there.
following me.
Ah, you're addressing me? A humble ox. How quaint. Move along. Move.
Another one. What are you under there, then? Ant? Or rocks? You have the smell, but I do not think so. You are not like the keepers here. They become birds, to hunt on the wing. Bears to tear flesh with teeth. But for me, only oxen, only same old hay. And I cannot even eat it, because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside. hiding things. Thinking they're clever. Not clever. Sometimes I eat the shiny bits, and they have to go looking for them on the other end.
Oh, the waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Got like a call from someone, but I don't know the number. I'm gonna check real quick.
No questions? All right. Keep your blades up, children.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. There's no fortress and we're no warriors.
Remember, you have teeth and claws. Use them. Remember, you have teeth and claws. Use them.
Oh, the waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Remember, you have teeth and claws. Use them.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
I'm gonna check real quick later. And like, by the way, the reason the animals are talking is because I have a skill for that. I have like a skill, speak with animals.
Oh, the waiting's getting to me.
Turn your wrist out a little.
If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
things? Maybe.
Oh, are those worse than hoggoblins?
I have no more to say. Even old hate.
Be gone. I am hungry.
This is the right way. Yeah.
We need to get Arabella out, now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Corker to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake! Ugh!
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
This grove is like a cauldron about to boil over. I say we check in on the child. Make sure she comes to no harm.
And you should bugger off. Now. I'll rush the guards. You sprint past.
I won't risk you two, love. We'll find another way.
I can take one of the guards, maybe 2. Lives are at stake. And the cowards only care about their bloody rituals.
We could help each other. Fight the goblins together. Instead, these fools are trying to chase us away.
Those dirt kissers would let us die for the sake of their bloody grove. Yes. Yes, I see.
Just a moment. This man is recording my story. I am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
Come on. All the druids can understand me. You can. Why can't the man with the pen? I traveled a long way.
The man nods thoughtfully and adds another dismembered limb to his sketch.
He's not a brute, he's just an idiot.
Amongst these adventurers, what have you heard?
Imagine that you just steal it. That would be funny. So we get the whole camp on you.
Shh, I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle? Yes. Yes, you're right.
That's it.
Yes. Yes.
This is perfect.
Speak. The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not. Forgive me. My love for my brethren is strong. But trust. It is delicate. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe. It searches for news of Master Halsin. Only he can set this right. If he is gone, well, pray that he is not. He left with the adventurers. They went treasure hunting in an old temple near here. Master Halsin did not chase treasure. I do not know what he was chasing, but he never returned. I would prefer not to, but if Master Halsin does not return, Korga will give the order, and my voice will not matter.
Not now! Places to be! For one of our own, but be quick. That's what I'm trying to find out. Now, I have to go. There's not a moment to lose.
He flutters into the air without another word, setting off at a determined pace.
I thought you were Halsin.
The ball prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Where's Halsin? Promise me a mate. Well, at least the sun is nice. You should try it. Lay down and bask in its warmth.
That's not gonna be.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you lost your senses, Cook?
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. The Tree Father's words. Your circle taught well. You know then that Sylvanas spoke further. The parasite must be removed for new seed to grow. Yet behold, the parasite lives. She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it. I've heard enough. The devil remains until the rite is complete.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike.
We had a doorbell. The thing was ringing. Mom's book got delivered.
It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Something was the matter with you.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage. Positive. You can trust me on that.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important. We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you stood in front of a crossbow to prevent a murder. The way you got Korga to release the girl. In short, I've grown to trust you. The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul. Except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly. The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside. I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical. We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard-won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost. Valid question. If not out of the simple goodness of your heart, then perhaps your own self-interest might be sufficient motivation. Having a wizard like me around is quite the boon when facing the perils that stalk these lands. It'd be far harder for me to assist you if I could barely stand upright. Please, trust me. Your help could be the difference between life and death.
You become one with Gale's mind, and you can feel something sinister oppressing you. It's inside of you, a mighty darkness radiating from your chest. You could try to push further, but your hold over Gale feels brittle. It won't be easy delving deeper without him noticing.
What are you... You're using the... You had no right. None at all. I've a good mind to turn around and depart this little company of ours immediately. I'd rather be alone than spend another moment in the presence of someone inclined to such unjustified invasions of privacy. I have to admit, you're right about that. Perhaps my reaction was a tad volatile, the irony of which is not lost on me, though it needs remain so on you for the time being. I hope that the glimpse you caught of my condition convinced you of the urgency in treating it. Can I count on you to give me the artifacts I need? Very well. You're clearly in no mood to be receptive to my request at present. Take whatever time you need to consider. I hope, when the reality of my condition sets in, you may yet be convinced to change your mind.
What artifacts do I actually have? Could be this.
How can I help? Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone. Your enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging. But it is a delicate process to keep my condition stable. I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. It will not be too much longer.
Very strange.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster? Ah, You don't see a monster. You just look at me through one's eyes. You are like the devils. Where they tread, chaos follows. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. A disease of the flower must not reach the root. Pluck the petals, sever the branch if you must, but cut out the rot before it infects the whole of the wood. Teachings of Sylvanus. You must agree. Then you know I heed his wisdom. I protect the circle, whatever the cost. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike. The Outlander serves Zevlor. Circle, to arms! Let no parasite live.
The time has come. Remove the outsiders!
My injuries need tending.
It shall be done.
What's the plan? Take your heal.
Time to strike.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Onward.
Let's end this.
Too much to bear.
Maybe fast. I need healing.
All the way back there. Should make a habit of saving more regularly. Because that's quite a long way back. Seems that autosaves don't override each other. That's fine. Maybe know that by now. For every moment, doing a quick save. Oh wait, saving all the way here. It's like a little longer ago than I thought it was.
The Githyanki people have a roughly translate. His confidence is an. You're full up. Dismiss someone first. Good.
There we go.
Hold. And step, swing, parry, swing. One more time.
Now we have to talk to him first again.
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough.
In Kresh.
Is this monster with you?
Lower.
Just like I wanna skip the things real quick, but skipped a little bit too fast. Now first to the camp again. Now to Lazel.
Githyanki roughly his confidence. The party's full. You'll need to make ready for battle.
Doesn't really matter who she replaces for now. Then leave the camp again.
No questions? All right.
Talk to the guy.
By Mordai's eyes. Another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
You dare interrupt? Has the tadpole ravaged your senses? Kichoki. Fine.
Thanks. What do you want from me? On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Man, I just...
The map. Show.
No hard feelings.
The last time I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
Kenyak, the T-sling was clear. If there are... You will educate me on matters of this... The Kresh holds by covenant. I can say no more.
There we go. Now back to the camp.
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel... Well, obviously I would. But you have so many followers already. I wouldn't want to crowd you.
Take those place.
Excellent.
Not you, but you.
What's on your mind? Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Which of our esteemed company am I stepping in for? Back in the
Because Shadowheart and Gil, they actually have a little bit of a how do you say it? They have a little bit of a combo because the mud that Gale creates, Shadowheart can like ignite. I did that in the last battle as well, but that was a little bit unfortunate timing. I consider that a little bit too late that happens. Just gonna talk to this ox real quick again.
You're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
Let's see.
Tick-tock.
Pick this up. There we go. There was the ring, that was not really that interesting.
It is for... Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief! Oh!
Yes, I see. And is that...
Come, man. You, get back! Druid or not?
A moment.
What? You?
We could have taken those guards.
That one's not really that interesting. No. Let's clear this bear out of the way.
set.
There we go. Let's go. Yeah, also
Speak.
something interesting to say.
The bird knows. She needs to know. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe. A druid and an outsider. We can do nothing without turning the others against us. Only Master Halsin can stop this. I pray my bird returns with news of him. If not, I fear for my people. He left with the adventurers. They went treasure hunting in an old temple near here. Master Halsin did not chase treasure. I do not know what he was chasing, but he never returned. Find our master. Return to me then. Tell me what you find. Tell only me. Understand?
Not now. Places to be. For one of our own, but be quick. Goblins, gnolls, all manner of monsters. Now, I have to go. There's not a moment to...
He flutters in...
Let's do. In the goblin camp, I see. There's the patrol. But how do we get to that side, I wonder? There's like some path here that you can take. Because I feel that with that Halsin here, probably the other druid leader, that things will not go as sour. Because the leader now, she's not up for reasoning.
Because that went so well last time.
So we will need some support for this thing. Like diplomacy is not gonna make it here.
Step, parry, step and swing.
Yeah, that's the one we already
Are those
trained.
worse than hoggoblins?
Could actually use the goblin, but that's a little bit of pain to like go all the way there. But you have a door probably to there, I think. Is there like an entrance here? No.
We should be getting drunk at least.
There's probably a ladder there. That ladder might take us up. And then we maybe have a thing to where to actually go. From here to there. Yeah. Think we found it. Wait. No? There has to be a way forward, right?
How can I help?
Or you have to jump, that could be it. Jump. There we go.
Do you have loves waiting for you once this is all over?
You know what? That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusements are much less hassle.
So that's how we come to
People up ahead.
Something's wrong.
Keep your distance, darling.
A long way to go still.
I guess you could disguise words. Yes.
I've got a long road ahead.
You just jump down from here?
You're all right.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You need to step closer.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
He's hurt badly. An oil bear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He is a true soul. Mind him. He will. He.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you,
Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
What? Are you testing us?
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice. Your words are her command. She grants you the power to enforce her will. And when the time comes, the true souls, you, will rule.
That fellow had a tadpole in his head, and they consider him blessed? Chosen? What madness is this?
We know that all too well, sir, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost. You! Brenna! Kill him!
Oh, bro.
What now?
Can reach it by jumping.
You should search that corpse.
Never a dull moment.
What should I do?
Impero Tibi.
There we go. That's one.
No choice but to keep going.
Need to act fast.
Well, so much for peace. One day I'll catch a break.
Talk to me.
Take
On my way.
Swords meet sorcery.
Still on my feet. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Can't give up. Not now. Something the matter?
You want these? Or that? Or that? Don't need the gold. Don't need the potion. Like a different letter. in the thing as well.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Abandon their hosts as soon as they need to. Vile parasites.
All the more reason to rid ourselves of our own uninvited guests. You know what I really miss about Baldur's Gate? The food. Freshest fish I've ever had.
I don't care for fish. Red meat, now, that's a different matter. Rare as can be. Dripping.
Well, unless we find a cure, you won't have any teeth to chew it with soon enough.
That's wel armor. It's 13, so it's...
Charmed, I'm sure.
I'm not going the wrong way.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Let's see if the bear is for reasoning or not whatsoever.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. That stench! Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
I don't know. Got gold. Good. There's also like a chest over there. But we first have this thing going.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
What's this? Something weak, something tender.
Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat. It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse. Fight? You'd be a plaything, not worth the trouble. You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
It didn't really have to come to this, for real. Oh well. Guess we had no choice.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Let's have some fun.
Let's finish this.
Creator, destroyer. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Can't afford to let up. I need healing.
With finesse.
What do I have to lose?
if you don't move towards the egg, it's gonna be fine. But I actually wanna talk about it from the guy. So that's actually what we're like planning, but like that didn't really go as we hoped it would go.
You feel the...
What's this? Stop! One more step and I'll rip your throat out. Should have listened when you had the chance.
Oh well. No, actually had to move there. There was a actual plan.
Survival is all that matters. Light on my feet.
On my way.
The lance board is set. Outflank, outsmart.
Onward.
The dance macabre. Where do I go from here? Here we go.
Ready.
It's possible that you can chat them, but I think it should be possible.
You feel the... What's this? Something weak.
It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse. I've still got one good eye. That's all I need.
Okay, let's try something else. And otherwise, we're just gonna leave. Because what also might work is let's see.
Let's turn someone inside out. Quickly.
Battle of wits. Indeed.
Need to stay focused. Have to keep going.
There we go.
There's blood in
Can't give up.
Go for the throat.
What's the target? It's like 2. No.
This way.
My faith will protect me.
Got to concentrate. To meet your maker.
How are you dead?
Can't afford to let up.
I still want to try and talk to her. Like, she needs to know something about the dude, right?
What's this? It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse. Fight? You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
Let's see, can you then like talk to her, or should like...
I need a quick word.
I warned you, soft meat. You don't listen.
Okay, I guess she's not up for reasoning. Yeah, that's true. It is kind of hard, but like...
They burn.
I still have something like that. There needs to be a way, right? Maybe if we just like knock her out. And if not, I'm just gonna like try to win my persuasion to like
These days.
to just improve the bounce with my companions.
Moving.
Gone with the weave.
to see them like in webs, but like the other thing is then not. Very strange. Then I'm just gonna like improve my bond with my companions by winning that persuasion, and then like leave because she's not for reasoning. I hope that she would be, but nope, it's not gonna happen.
You feel the quake.
What's this? It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with words.
There we go. That's higher than 5.
Fight? You'd be a plate. You can go, but you
You
make
see,
one wrong
Gale
step
approves
and
and Shadow
I'll rip
Horse
you to
approves. That
shreds.
like increases your bonds with your companions. So then we at least have that out of it. You can climb. That's
looks like a shrine to Saluna over there.
A magical seal. No lock picking that.
This thing won't yield its contents easily.
I guess we don't have to. We're just gonna get it to the camp real quick.
Can't give up now.
Instead of open, I'm gonna pick it up. Does that work? No. Never mind. Just gonna leave it there. But let's take a long rest instead.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling. Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it. And she was planning to return. One of the archdevil Zariel's own, chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from... I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might... A powerful friend, all right.
Because we actually
Anything more
already
we should
knew
discuss?
this.
My father won, so it was for me. I don't remember much of the battle. But I remember proud, angry at the Frontiers demanded a blade. And so I heeded. Baldur's, he wanted a classic drama, a most vicious one, in fact. It's made, but that story is reserved for life, by all means. We should pay her a visit. How can I help?
I think for the rest, everyone is pretty much that's gonna be, yeah, that's just wonderful. Plays the two characters that's totally like each other next to each other. That, yeah, it's gonna be fine. Why
Be
not?
wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole. Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zathis purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir Library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
Okay.
Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant order turns to chaos and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
Something the matter? Fine. What's on your mind?
That you already asked her. She won't talk about that artifact. As for now. That had you. And Astorin is up the hill. And in this chest we have pretty much all our stuff. We need this incense, we don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. No. Nope. We can use that. That's no need. Nope. No need for that. No need for that. That can come in handy. No need for those either at the moment. And actually, you should look what that actually is. Is that like a weapon or? Oh no, that is a broken spear, and the other part of the spear is probably inside the head of the owlbear. But we don't need that either. What is this? Magic mirror. Oh, that's going to change your appearance, isn't it? I don't expect that you can change the race, but yeah, that's to change your appearance. It's pretty nice that you can do that.
Yes. Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city.
But we're gonna take Lysdale with us instead. Astorin is not all that great.
Speak.
Plus, she will be better
You're full up. Dismiss someone first. Well chosen.
But I wonder, like, the...
Action, not reaction.
How good is her bow? 2 to 7 damage. And this one is also 2 to 7 damage. So it's the same. But right there.
I'm ready.
Shadow
Whatever
Harvest
it takes.
doesn't have a bow as just for now. So if she takes that bow, then she also has like more ranged options than just her spell.
No one back home will ever believe this.
You don't rest well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you break your meditation because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit.
Yeah, shit.
No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
I've never killed anyone. Well, not for food. I feed on animals. Boars. Deer. Kobolds. Whatever I can get. But it's not enough. Not if I have to fight. I feel so... weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer. Fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me. Because we don't have a choice. Not if we're going to save ourselves from these worms. I need you alive. You need me strong. Please, only be a taste, I swear. I'll be well, you'll be fine. And everything can go back to normal.
Well, yeah, he kind of makes a point, huh? I will need him, and He needs me, obviously. Oh yeah, why not? Let's go.
Really? Of course. Not one drop more. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
I'm not really sure how comfortable that is, but...
It's like a shard of ice into your neck. A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens. You lean into him, losing yourself. You can feel your blood racing, coursing through both your bodies. A gentle, numb feeling starts to spread.
Let's see. Oh, 15. Yeah, 15 is high.
You can hear how weak your voice is. So can he. But he doesn't care. He's long past caring. You feel a little cold, but that's all. There's no more pain, no more fear, no more struggle. It's all over.
Okay. I need to say I still need to like come to terms with this with this game.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
So I guess you're just that and that's it. For real? Like, done? Yeah, just like that. Very strange. It's like when you're dead already, I guess. Like I said, this game has like so many consequences. It's like real hard to like know what to expect. Yeah, that's a very strange way or moment to save.
You feel...
What's this? It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse. Fight? You'd be a plaything. Not you can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
I might go to the game. feel we will need the thing sooner or later. When we go to that camp of hers. We will probably need her. There.
In time, the library was a gift from Vlaakith herself. Countless the plane, yet we still collect more. Make space, and my might is yours. Well chosen.
There we go.
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand?
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
True sweethearts to each other. And we're going the wrong direction. Or not. Yeah, we do.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly. I told you to go. There's death in your scent, but not in your words. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest. Of course he will. And then we'll return home. No, I won't leave him. We were attacked. Cackling, furry things on two legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
If it comes to that, I may. Thank you. Go on.
Like to jump.
So,
it's like a quick button.
You know about these parasites. Will we survive them?
Only if my people extract them. The only other cure is the blade.
Okay.
We shouldn't be hanging around.
Give it a rest. Damn it. I wish we could at least have given them a proper burial.
Thought you was busy with the foul bloods in Elson's Grove. Not no more. The contract didn't mention no goblins. I would have prepped the lads, brought better weapons. The kind that leaves half your crew dead. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you a map of the temple and wish you a happy funeral. But my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own sodger. Goblins made short of the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. Can show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying. Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die. I'm just glad to be rid of the bloody thing. Happy hunting. Come on. We're wasting time.
So, Gith, aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Lae'zel Chucky, and my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I ask.
Something the matter? I wonder what the next move is.
You get that bow because you can use it.
Careful, I bite.
Oh, it's your bow. It's actually better.
No time to rest.
No, it is that way.
Goblins. I can smell trouble ahead.
Moonhaven.
Get over there! Surround them like! You spotted us. Good. It's like they say. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked. That's supposed to be a threat.
Got a set on you, all right. Almost makes me like you. Almost. I'm gonna enjoy pulling off your skin when we're done.
Step quick.
You look good with a few arrows sticking out of your guts.
Have to keep going.
Wait, we didn't have that long rest. Damn it.
Gonna add your ears to my collection.
A little help, please.
How do they even like hit you? I don't get it. Annoying. So with that, with all and having that goblin out of there will be a real pain.
You feel the...
What's this? It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse. Fate, you can go.
Fast to the character select.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Give her the bow that I have.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I'll go back to the camp. Switch Gil out for Lae'zel. That's on the other way. Or should have been here. Oh, she's there. Okay.
The plains are... Yet we still collect more. Make space, and my might is yours. Well chosen.
No, leave the camp.
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand?
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
Also gonna plug the phone. Forgot to replug it. There we go. So I need to find the dog. I need to find the humans again. Save the game.
Keep moving, stranger. I told you to go. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. Of course he will. And then we'll return home. No, I won't leave him. If it comes to that...
Okay. The dock is done.
That's curious. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Not like that, no. Not in this form, at least.
You know about these parasites.
There's the owl's nests.
What's hiding here?
Let's see. That's pretty interesting. So could actually steal the egg if she's not looking next time. Very interesting. We might just try this.
So,
That might be worth a look.
I guess you should be able to steal this.
What path lies before me?
So no matter of the baby it sees or the mother, they're like boats trying to kill you. That's good to know.
So, Gith, aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Zelk Chucky, and my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I ask.
Something's waiting up ahead.
Thought you was gonna find the wizard who gave us the contract that got my people killed. The kind that leaves half your crew. There's but gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it. It's called the... I'd give you a map. All I've got's the contract. Come on. We're wasting time.
Yes.
Do you think you'll keep...
Get over there! Surround them like! You spotted us. Good. It's like they say. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked. And I didn't want to be stuck mopping up nosy trespassers like you. Ain't no one getting their way today.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Here's what I'm thinking. We kill you, and I keep your ears to remember the occasion.
Nee, because they said that I like need to have something until I rest. So let's sleep at the camp first, because there needs to be some. Because the woman also had like a glowing mark on her eyes, the one that I knocked out with the guy with the worm. I guess they probably thought that you would have rested by now. But I never really saw the need.
You don't rest well. Flitting, maybe you break.
Shit.
Let's see if we
There
can
in the dim firelight,
win
you
this.
see him for what he really is.
I've never... If I just...
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds. You focus on the source of the power, but it is quiet and still. It needs to rest.
At best, I was sure you'd say no. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can. Because we don't have a choice. I need you alive. Please. Only be a taste. I swear. Really. Let's make...
It's like a shard of ice into your neck. A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches. Your pulse quickens.
Oh, of course. That was amazing. My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy. Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks towards the forest, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
I hear like a dog.
Good morning. How do you feel? It'll pass. Just be glad I'm not a true vampire. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn. Like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers. Oh no. I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time. You're such a sweetheart. I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
A vampire? Well, that explains the pallor. Given our group's nature, I don't see much harm. We're each monsters in the making, after all.
For his sake, he best not develop an appetite for Githyanki.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty, to work together as a team.
Maybe we could get him to wear a bell. Dissuade any nighttime prowling.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
That's really good.
You spot a name on the dog's collar. Scratch.
I guess we have a dog now. It's not gonna speak. Just gonna bark. I guess so. Oh well. Since we have a dog now.
Do you think your kin search for you, Lae'zel?
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
They pursued the Nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
A vain notion. I am one of many, and will not be a burden to my queen.
Where do you see like status effects? But let's try something like. We'll say something else now with that mark.
Get over there! Surround them like! You spotted up no fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked. And I didn't want to be stuck mopping up nosy trespassers like you. Ain't no one getting their way today.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Let's see how that goes.
You're a true soul. My mistake, sir.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
You'll get no more trouble from us, promise.
Feed if you must, Astarion. But give me so much as a hungry look, and I'll drive a stake through your heart.
I do so very like spicy food.
So we have some kind of power.
So the tadpole gives us the ability to influence others.
Ignore it. Deny it. This is nothing but a disease, and every use will sicken us.
Nonsense. Any power freely given is a power well received, and this is a valuable power indeed.
It's only valuable if we understand it. And we don't. Not yet, at least. Sensible.
So, you and Lae'zel. Seems tense.
Please don't remind me. But keep your guard up with her.
Note.
So now we can talk to them, like just like that.
You see anything shiny? It's ours. You see anything?
That was pretty nice. Whatever that power might have been. So
If you want to keep your insides on the inside, don't cause any trouble.
I fight to win, not to make spectacles.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable. Dry stones line the wall, but the darkness below is impenetrable. The coin disappears into the well. After a moment, you hear a soft clink, not a splash.
Better be careful. Those webs carry vibrations.
spiders. Great. Wonderful. Cozy. That's pretty handy.
Glad that caught my eye.
Speak.
We might level up first. Why not? That damage nearby enemies and can move the spear. It makes bird lights. No. Spark growth. Heat metal. More jumping distance. Oh, here's the fireball.
Something didn't like that.
Look, questi.
Very well. Close at hand.
Take two.
Sounds like fun.
This is your end.
Shall we cut and run? Don't linger.
Strike you down.
Swift and lethal. My path be true.
Let's have some courage.
A little help, please. Something the matter? My faith protects me.
No one's stopped me yet.
Hell.
Think you can take me on?
Make way. Need to act fast. Onward.
Nothing important is ever easy.
No escape.
Six. It's not all that much.
Breathe deep and move.
Die in your own time.
Need to find a way forward.
You are. I was just thinking about you, and that delicious moment we shared the other night. The very same. I've had this condition for 2 centuries, but truth be told, you were my first. In all these years, I've only ever fed on beasts. Drinking the blood of thinking creatures is a different thing entirely. You were delectable. And now I can't help but wonder how the others taste. Alas, it doesn't hurt to ponder the question, though. Take Gale, for example. He strikes me as someone whose blood is rich, refined, like well-aged brandy. But the Give, what in the hells would she taste like? Oh. Well, that sounds very appealing. I'm almost convinced. No one's getting killed, I swear. We're just two friends talking. So, in the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be? A fine choice. She is enticing. Although, the more I think on it, the hungrier I get. I better go find something I can actually get my teeth into. Nothing out there will taste as good as the alternatives, but I'll make do. Sweet dreams.
Spare me a moment, if you please. I've something. We've been traveling together for a while now, and it's just about a rather personal matter that I'd prefer to keep quiet, but needs must when the devil drives. I have no choice but to speak. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly. Thank you for the offer, but the treatment for my condition is very specific. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside. Trust me when I say, the loss of the occasional wizard staff or tome of enchantment is a bargain given the cost of allowing me to deteriorate. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It is time, and by that I mean it's imperative that I find and consume strands of weave at the earliest possible juncture. We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard-won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost. Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. As luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need. Perhaps I'm not conveying the urgency of the situation. It's incredibly, world-shatteringly important you give me a suitable artifact. Please. see. What's on your mind? Apart from finding me an artifact to consume, which I assume you're pursuing with the appropriate urgency. Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone. We all have our burdens, one way or the other.
I feel that those magical artifacts, whatever it might be, is gonna be quite a pain to get. Because I have like 2, but the thing is, I both kinda need them. Wait, what did I pick up? By accident, I guess. Burning instance again.
Something's wrong. I feel...
It hurts. Darkness, protect me. It's difficult for me to talk about. I'm sorry.
She might not like that. 18. Oof. That's real hard. She's not gonna like this. If it fails. Oh my god. Got lucky.
You sense her trying to understand what just happened. She silently begs her goddess for guidance. Shah.
I should have been more discreet around you, clearly. Yes, you're right. I worship Shah, the mistress of the night. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
Heavens forbid. We're all entitled to our secrets.
Forever, ideally. And you assume too much about what I can and cannot tell. Secrecy is everything for Shah's children. It's our code, our creed, our shield. I'm not sorry I kept this from you. Not one bit. Though perhaps that might change, if you can show an open mind. Talk to me later. This day's been long enough already.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling. Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it, and she was planning to return. One of the archdevil Zariel's own, chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing. A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more. All right. Anything more we should discuss? My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse blared into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after. Proud? No. Angry. Angry at the monsters preying on innocents. Angry at the so-called good gods for tolerating the cruelty of the evil. Angry at myself that it took so long for me to see the coast suffering. The frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded. Baldur's Gate, born and raised, the only son of a single father. He wanted one life for me. I chose another. We haven't spoken since I left the city. A classic drama, a staunch father and his rebellious son. Better heard from the bard's lips than mine. A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days. By all means. I've come to know a fair few village clerics, but none with the skill to pull these worms from our heads. From what I understand, there's a healer called Nettie in the Grove. Perhaps she's got the talent. We should pay her a visit. Well met. I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in. I like how you...
Defender of the people.
Let's move.
Let me guess. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Best if we just get the subject out of the way now. The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. and sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow. I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough. It always does. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning. It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure. I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway.
I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely. Fine. Just keep out of matters that don't concern you. Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shah, Mistress of the Night and Lady of Loss. I assume you've heard of her? Curious. Most are afraid of my lady. I think I did well by joining you. Most agreeable company. You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask? She took me in when no one else would. Without her, I wouldn't be alive. She's my mother. She nurtures me, cares for me, loves me. Don't believe the lies the Saloonites tell. What, besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant? It's a deal. No, I can't. I mean, I literally can't. There's certain things I can't remember right now. Shah's secrets must be preserved above all else. All who worship her know this. I have had certain memories suppressed, voluntarily, so that I can serve Shah without compromising her. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored. Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me.
when I succeed. Fine. What's on your mind?
I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them.
Don't waste a step.
Heading there.
Can't even catch my breath.
A little help, please.
Come on, can't stay idle. Be right there.
I don't really get why the fireball like disappears. Like his health is not dropping, so but later we will like eat something first. But I still don't get it why it's didn't know it trigger something.
Oh, hells.
Fleet of foot.
I'm ready.
Have to keep going.
It's probably because you lose your focus or something. Annoying. If I could just like get down and get those two smaller spiders out of the way, that would be ideal. Without provoking the big one. I climb down here, she will notice that. That won't work. Or maybe if I just... I think I found a way. Actually, this should be able to like burn.
There is work to do.
Okay, if you take a fireball, you like throw it there. Bingo.
What to do?
Very good. That one.
Oh, hells.
Just knows it.
Ready.
Doesn't have to be bad per se. Yeah, so if you like lose your focus or something, then the bulb disappears. I see.
Talk to me. On the move.
No time to waste.
They use dash, so normally they can't attack anymore. Maybe that only once. And Bill was like pretty weak. Oh wait, that's the wrong form. That's the wrong form. I need the Badger. With the Badger can maybe do it. So it actually doesn't really matter which approach we take, but like there's a
There's no time to waste.
but I'm gonna go to camp, I think, because the will is just like not really that great. No, that's me. Dog. Astarion. Hazel. Mage dude.
You'll have to speak slowly. I'm finding it quite difficult to concentrate with my condition gnawing at my insides like a teething displacer kitten. Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Which of our esteemed company am I stepping in for? Magical.
It needs like a magical item, but
Ready and willing.
I feel that's like a pretty much a pain to like have him at this time. Yeah, obviously those targets. That sounds pretty nice. Maybe the flaming spear and the daggers.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something? Fine. What's on your mind?
No, I want to use this thing. Not talk. Use. Yes. Very good.
Oh, hells. These boots have seen everything.
Taking position.
No gloom, all doom. Good move.
You need patching up.
Take
That was also not very worth it, huh? 6 healing or something?
Can't slow down.
on the move.
Sometimes the battles here are like annoying. Especially because they can like teleport without having to deal with any movement penalties. So this game is not gonna be for now. But I think I'm first gonna eat something. Or like peel potatoes or bake some rice or anything. Because I'm somewhat hungry. And then maybe look up some videos like how to get like more power, like a little bit more quickly.
Have you wondered what people will say, Will, when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster?
I've faced countless perils and conquered them all. This will be no different.
I've always had a soft spot for the confident ones. They always disappoint there.
Nothing less you like trash. Then keep looking. Garbage.
Actually, as we need to be. Yeah.
Something over there.
Speak.
I saw you training those children. You were so gentle. That's not how I was taught.
Cruel words strengthen neither heads nor hearts, Shadowheart.
I wouldn't quite say that. I learned a lesson, after all.
And came to resent your tutor, I bet. I taught them to fight, not to hate.
Go on. More of us inside. Go on. More of us inside.
So, Will, what was the Blade of Frontier's toughest kill?
Ah, it was a great scrap. A hungry minotaur with a hankering for human flesh. An axe-bearing mountain of fur she was. Gave me a nasty scar.
You don't mind if I don't ask to see it?
Something over there.
Speak.
Moving in.
So, Will with a Y. Why?
Why? That's right.
Goblins, but... What?
Look it, Claw. Sapper's here. Unless you got another reason to be here. Fexite.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
How'd you know? Dumb as a rock, but world class at tearing the throats out of wee ones, she is. Rest of her litters inside in the pens. Beautiful beasts. Be a shame if you came all this way without having a look. But I can't let you pass just like that. Celebrating a raid we are. You'll need to wear our war colours. Nice to have this across the mug. Ought to do it.
I'm gonna try that. Let's go.
My eyes! You shitey fixate!
Okay, if we have no choice than to do this, then we do it.
Let's have a little.
No holding back. Should step in before it gets worse.
Cover me! I'm going for the alarm!
This is my time.
Absolute blessings!
An easy fix, hopefully.
Take
Time to strike.
Forever dauntless.
Nice.
I will not know failure.
On the victor's path.
No time to waste.
Fall by my hand.
Dude, it's annoying that they miss all the time.
Making my move.
Another step forward.
Focus, straight through. On the move.
On the victor's path. I found my mark.
For some reason they fell. Was the burning? Could be.
Strike hard, strike fast. Take your swift and lethal.
Battle favors the fearless. Two steps at a time.
Take you.
Another day, another fight.
Battle favors the fearless. Let my enemies fall.
Let's get this over with. Cutting to the chase.
Time to press ahead. Swift as my hand can carry me. I'm bleeding fast. I must heal.
Good, let's eat something first.